Hi everyone, welcome to Xbox Live. I'm gonna make a thing for the jam. I'm starting a little late. It did say 72 hours, but now it doesn't because I have a job and I couldn't start till now.
And I had a job too,
Guess
but I
what?
was waiting.
It's time to do the thing, and you get to see my whole ass monitor. Isn't
Ooh.
that exciting? I'm gonna turn the preview off. Here we go. Okay. Like all jams, a good jam starts by opening an MSys2 terminal, and you type git clone, and you type in an address.
Yes, the fun stuff.
Did I already do this earlier? I can't remember. Okay, I
I'll
already
do it.
did. So I'm gonna cd into it, and that means I've already got my directory set up. I'm gonna use this for file management. I'm gonna copy over some shit from another project.
Nice background, by the way.
I've been using it for a decade. Alright, I am going to use an SDK version of a map, and judging by the folder names, you probably already know what the map is. I'm gonna use
We need more snowy maps, that's the thing.
SDK Arena Lumberyard.
Oh boy.
We're gonna play Yumbayard.
Let's see.
So we're gonna do Arena Lumberyard Snowy Dev.
Time to see if I can fix Coalpit for usage in SFM. So I can start this poster.
Let's initialize the repository. Done. I should have done something else before I started Hammer.
What should you have done?
I'm gonna make a custom folder to organize shit more betterly.
Oh right. You even state that in your tutorial, so
I have some shit here that I might use.
let me know if you need
Let's do
anything like recompiled
maps.
or something.
And then I'll do Arena Lumberyard Snowy Dev Test. Okay, now it should mount this folder. Now I can do it. Here it is. Yumbayard. Lumberyard has no area portals.
Oh no.
And it has no clipping. Well,
We
pretty
gotta
much
clip
no
those.
clipping. Traditional, like stair clipping, like you would think. You should do freeze tag. I mean, it is gonna be snowy, so I'd consider it. At least a freeze tag port. You did release like the freeze tag thing. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'll see. I'll see. Okay. So the very first thing I thought of doing here is turning all this shit into... Oh, it's already all pre-selected like that. That's so pretty. Okay. I'm gonna turn this into illusionary, so you can shoot shit through it. And then this is a fucking... Okay, I need just clips. It seems like this is... Why does it look like that? That's gross. I love jam. See, Lo-Fi, even if it wasn't public, I would have just stolen it. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's all together. That's rude. There. Is this funk detail? Yeah, then I will make this funk detail also.
So, just for general context, how old is Lumberyard?
Too old.
Hmm.
I think it came out in 2008. should steal from me, your best friend Lo-Fi. I mean, like, steal the files from the thing that I'm already in. You should do a buttload of prop combining. Near the end, potentially, if I need to. I'm just doing the initial setup stuff before I start snowifying everything, because these are the things that came to my mind first, and if I don't do them now, I'm going to go nuts when I notice later that there are issues.
Okay, well, I guess I can't check the date on Lumberyard because TF2 Wiki is down.
When is it not?
It was just up an hour ago when I was grabbing prefix names for Sourcebox.
Illusionary. When shit like this isn't illusionary, it makes me lose my damn mind. I don't know if that's just me. Can you add one small prop? I could somewhere. Is this going to be freeze tag? That thought never crossed my mind up until Lo-Fi showed up and told me to do it, and now I'm like considering a freeze tag version just to see how it plays.
If you were gonna make a freeze tag version, just secretly put a Lo-Fi long wave somewhere.
For Lo-Fi?
Yes, and just to make people go nuts.
We'll just get a Rosie poster later. Probably. Let me get rid of the displacements and shit so I can do this easier. No, I need to focus on the task at hand. What am I doing? I need to turn all this shit into illusionary.
Yes. And then you gotta clip those stairs too.
No, that's after. That's what I was about to do, but that's not my fucking goal right now.
God damn it,
You're
are on the
distracting
same
me.
wavelength. Sorry.
Oh, okay, so you already know that Lumberyard works. Well, that makes my job easier. Okay. Now I need clips. You can see my horrible hammer habits, and then you can judge me for them now. Why is this up so high? I need to check the other one too, because this seems wrong.
Well, it is an early
Why does it
TF
look
map.
like that? That's weird. Lumberyard is weird in general, so there's gonna be a lot of shit that pops up that I'm gonna have to fix. But that's okay. Oh, it's read-only. Forgot it was like that. Here we go. Dude, Octo, me too. Don't even fucking worry about it. That's also a lot of the reason why I want to do a reskin. I don't even know if this counts toward getting the medal, but even if it doesn't, like, it's still fun.
It should, I would think, because I mean, you haven't done any work until today.
Correct.
And we basically we did the same idea last year where we
I made that from scratch.
Yeah. But it was also a remake of a map. Oh, okay, I see.
But I started with
now.
a new VMF.
Yeah. Let me actually check.
This is here because there's a prop here, so I will not delete it. Oh, that's all fucking selected. I'm gonna ignore groups temporarily. Eventually, we are going to come across things that are not on the grid, and my brain is going to explode, and you all need to keep me grounded, okay? Remind me that it's just a video game, it's just a video game. This is probably not the most sane way to clip shit. Like, one time I was watching Ramkin, shortly after Applejack got picked, and they were clipping shit, like, extremely differently. And I was like, wait, that's so much more efficient, why don't I do that? And then I've never done it that way. Just... even still. See, it would be so much more efficient to just do it all on that side, then copy it over. And it's still probably not gonna line up, but let's see how it plays out for me.
Okay, yeah, that might be an issue. What the fuck?
Why doesn't this line up? That's
Oh,
so weird.
oh, that's why that's doing that. Oh no. Okay, I might have solved what I did wrong with Coal Pit.
Did you eat a
It's
woman?
reading all the wrong textures.
Why?
I backed up the non-packed BSP just to be safe. I'll just restore that and use the extracted files. Because I'm looking at it now and the walls are all metal. Like, literally.
So am I.
Alright, so... Filmmaker
It
game.
fucking sucks that like literally all the music I listen to is generic copyrighted crap, so I can't fucking do anything.
This should be the working one, I think.
What am I doing? Okay. Will this work? I did not think it was going to work, but it looks like it did. Unless I just put it on the exact same... Yep, I put it on the exact same side. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be that easy. Okay. But what I can do is I can deselect these, and I can do that. No. How's that looking? Okay.
Looks pretty good.
Is that how it works? Looks like it. Okay. Don't forget to viz group stuff so it's not a pain later. I don't believe in viz groups. Don't worry.
What
I'll
the hell
win.
is a viz group?
Play the 24-hour loop of Portal Radio like 2.5 times. No.
Okay, Necro, but the question is it compressed or uncompressed?
I should randomly like switch between them.
Delightfully devilish, Airmaster.
Now, here's a very fun fact about Lumberyard. This staircase on this spawn does not exist on the other side.
Oh no, we must correct that.
I will.
Okay, there we go. Coal Pit. Alrighty. Draw all entities. There we go. It's working.
I'm gonna group these together. Oh yeah, I have ignore group turned on.
Okay.
Skip. Hey Jameem, welcome to the crap. I still have my grid super small.
By the way, I have been getting more confident with Hammer over the past week.
Does that fit? Yeah. I need to make sure I have everything correct because I want to bring these stairs over. thought the orientation might be different. Okay. All right. I don't think I clipped these. Caught off guard. All worked up. The air is as dark and cold as night. Let me go. I'm not done. I swear I'll take just one lifetime. And I won't lie. I won't sin. Maybe I don't want to go. Just you wait. Maybe I don't want to go. There's
I
your
didn't know there
music.
was a slicing tool.
Fucking, I'm gonna replace all the dev textures with no draw.
Is that better or worse on performance?
It's better because no draw doesn't draw.
I as soon as I finish the sentence, I'm like, I just asked a very stupid question. Let's see.
It won't draw, won't calculate light.
Yep. Less rendering, better performance.
Less poop, no shit.
No
Oh my
balls.
god. I should probably leave that be. These are... Okay. Oh god, I don't want to touch that right now.
Okay, Wiki's back up. Lumberyard, August 19th of 08, the heavy update.
That's what I said. I said precisely in those terms.
Yep.
Do those have... No, they don't. I need at least one, but preferably more than one. Is this... Delightfully Devilish Seymour? Are there props here? Why? How does this work? Okay. I see. Do I want to get addicted to narcotics? No.
What the hell?
No thanks, not interested, as they say. To narcotics. Oh my god, why is this like this? 2 world. Can I get rid of that group? Thank god.
There we go.
You hate me? No! It's the fucking... I hate the narcotics. I'm gonna have to fix the overlays on these later.
Meow.
Now, as I said earlier, this map does not have area portals, so I have to do that myself. But that's not really an issue, because that is easy to do. I just have to do some additional checks to make sure Nothing leaks. These should all be Funk Detail. Why they are not is a mystery to me. Oh gosh!
You scared me.
What, by bumping the microphone?
Yeah. I was so focused on trying to find the model for my character that that scared me. Oh, what the hell? Okay, why is it all
this
wrong?
fucking goddamn map, this piece of shit map. You have to be on a fucking grid scale 1.
Probably how it was made.
I don't want to already put a window. There's a door here, so I can make this better later.
Huh. Does that not support something? I guess SFM is so old that that model doesn't like SFM. Beautiful.
Every time more than one thing gets selected, I think, this better not be a fucking Funk Detail. This vacation's useless. These white pills aren't kind. I've given a lot of thought on this 13-hour drive. I just need to hire, like, a guy to say my song lyrics at me. Since I can't actually listen to anything. What's the timer in the bottom right? That's how much time I have to make the thing.
The thing.
The time until the saw trap goes off.
Ding dong, you're dead.
Do you care if I don't know what to say? Will you sleep? What the fuck does the words to that one? Will you sleep tonight? Will you think of me? Will I shake this off, pretend it's all okay, that there's someone out there who feels just like me? There is, I think. Kid named Boxcar Racer.
You know,
I have that shit on vinyl, but I haven't opened it.
damn. I know actually, a few months ago,
Hey,
I
Gangrene.
was actually just scrounging around YouTube a little bit, and of all things, I came across a YT PMV that was like Saw X Donkey Kong Country, and it was Fear Factory, and I was like, oh my god, this actually sounds really good.
That's beautiful. What the fuck is this? This map kind of makes my dick hurt.
Damn.
Why did it... Oh, I don't even know which one is the right one. Okay, now I do. It's this one, right? I fucked up. Countdown until your body succumbs to the ammonia in your room. True. That's my opinion on mold. No good.
Ew.
could probably copy and paste this one. If this doesn't work, I'll cry.
Here's what I was looking for the listener to.
Fuck, I don't know where it goes. I can't remember. Okay, yeah, that looks right.
Give it simple. Like what? Oh right, that's a bad rig. No.
Now, is it a rotation? I believe. Fuck.
I always forget that whenever I go to make art with like any of the like the characters that are in Valve games, the standard rig does not work because it doesn't give you access to the fingers automatically.
Dude,
That's
I don't
bad.
even fucking use rigs in SFM.
I use them very heavily. Like
You
once I start to
should.
learn,
You should.
you know,
I'm fucked up.
you know, a couple of years ago, like when I was still learning how to like do stuff in Gary's mod, this like one old time veteran was like, well, IK
Oh,
rigs
I
are
nailed it.
stupid. Let me see. Ooh.
No, I'm just checking to make sure it's still compiled, and I nailed it.
Okay.
All the area portals don't leak.
Okay. Well, good. But yeah, as I was saying, is like I was learning how to like make art in Gary's mod, and this one guy just came out of nowhere and was like, well, using IKs for stupid people, and I'm like, wait, what?
Let's get a little bit festive.
Ho ho ho, green giant.
We can swap a couple of things out just to get in the Christmas spirit. Skin one. There we go. Now I think this one also has a skin. Yep. This one. What's going on here? Oh, that's grouped. That's why. Oh, that's 8 cluster. 8.
8.
8.
That actually reminds me. Have you played the Stanley Parable demo?
Absolutely.
So you know exactly why we're saying 8 then.
Yeah. It's the button that just says 8.
8. The pretend game. Your expectations for the Stanley Parable will be blown away. I actually just played that the other night for the first time, like the demo, and I was like, oh. Like, I actually have the full game on Epic Games of all places. Yes, a fucking source title was over there for free for a little while.
What? A source game on Epic?
Yes, that's what I said.
Wait, is it Ultra Deluxe or just the Stanley
It's the original.
Parable?
It's the original.
How the fuck?
I don't know. That's the thing. You know, it's funny that I say that too because apparently Valve's getting sued right now for being a quote unquote monopoly. So
Yeah,
perfect timing to
unfortunate.
talk about it.
Do you know how to adjust the chat box size in TuneHud? You gotta open up your shit and manually decrease it. Like, you go to the website, you sign in, you go to your theme, Where is it? It's the chat. And then you gotta decrease the size by half. Not this one. Chat. There it is. Just decrease whatever it is now. Put it like half.
I really should switch to Toon HUD, but I'm still using fucking AHUD.
That doesn't have a skin.
I actually released my source files, my modifications in combination of AHUD plus old menu mod, like on my GitHub, so others can use it, because that's a pain in the ass to get to work if you don't know what files you're supposed to delete and what files you're supposed to modify. It's not compatible by default, obviously.
Does this have a skin? 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 I don't think so. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it does. It's just buried in the fucking...
But yeah, the Stanley Parable was free on Epic for a little while, so I picked it up. Ironically enough, Steam will actually detect it too. Like, that's fucking insane.
I gotta steal some particles from my other map. Forget where the fucking skybox is. It's over here. So there's the moon. Here's the particles. You can see them in action. This is what I want. Skip. I probably don't even need to copy the moon over. I'm just using this to gauge distance. These particles were made by Fubar. Now let's say they go right on top of the sky camera. I might need to increase the size of this.
Oh, by the way, apparently I was watching a video the other day that Dane uploaded, the Thousand Uncles. Apparently, he went into detail that supposedly there's an entity update coming for TF2 that'll raise the entity limit.
I pray to God.
That's what he was saying too. Like, he was trying to hold out for it too, but it just wasn't coming out when it should have. We don't know now. Scattergun, that's what I'm looking for.
Increase the decrease. Dude, I was having problems with the edict limit on fucking Thunder Mountain. I deleted all the light glints.
Jesus.
Okay, you need to stay there. Now, this moon might not be in a perfect place, but we'll see later. I definitely need to change the color of these at some point, because that's not going to perfectly align with all of this. Is it a rumor or is it confirmed?
Well, let me go back and
'Cause I
watch the
didn't
video here
watch.
real quick.
Okay.
Let me go back. I think it's confirmed by somebody who was working on an update or working with the people. I had to rewatch it. I haven't got too far into the poster yet. I was still trying to find the scatter gun, so. Okay, it's probably just a rumor because he states that he's heard it in the water cooler, as he puts it. So, probably just another rumor mill. But who knows? Now with TF2 being on 64-bit, we don't really know.
What's with all this complicated geometry not being Funk Detail?
Because it's Valve. 2008 Valve. A lot of people blame Valve for fucking taking out the like C models of all the characters.
Weapon skins.
Yeah. And then people are like, oh, well, in 2008, you could see all these details that you can't see now, blah, blah, blah.
The point of this.
I don't know. It's just funny to look at TF2 and see what people will actually throw at it.
This not Funk Detail? I can understand that. Isn't it sealing the map? Well, it was, but like you can seal it much more cleanly by changing it the way that I did it. And it takes up way less portals. Well, it creates way less portals, I should say.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Okay, so this is really fucking ugly, and I want to fix it. However, if you turn on Funk Details, you'll see that there's a thingy here. And this thingy is going to create a really ugly bump. And it's going to fucking mess with my goddamn brain. And it's going to make me really goddamn mad. And nobody wants to make me mad.
Touch.
Don't touch. So instead, I'm going to make a fucking ugly ass no draw. This side? Yeah. Is this the correct side? Yeah, it is. God, this kind of crazy shit makes me so angry. Like, why is this even? Why? Couldn't this just be like one brush?
Probably not.
Does that still work? Yeah, why did they do that?
Because Valve was a Valve.
What the fuck? Okay, this one's a little bit different. Does that go right up to... No, it doesn't. Why? Okay. However... Legit, I've learned that a lot of both map making and game development alike is just fucking around and finding out over and over until something works.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
I've seen a few of the TF2 maps, and I'm just like,
My,
what
like,
the fuck?
ridiculous OCD about this kind of thing makes that kind of shit make me really mad.
I remember how much... What was it? Funk Portal you did before?
This map has no fucking area portals.
There, area portals. I was referring back to the Snowville turning into CTF thing, the optimizing you did.
Why is this
Like,
not Funk Detail? Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta make this map run good so I can put snow all over it and make it run bad again.
Thank you for following Air there, Coolified.
Fuck. I'm fucking, why am I doing this with that one? I'm making a not a remake, I'm making a reskin of Lumberyard.
Yes, we are in the Holly Jolly spirit over here.
Holly Jolly, I'm pissed off.
Holly Jolly, you're pissed off. Don't piss off the cat. Wait a minute,
Just
what
go
the hell?
to the wall. Yeah, it does.
Oh. Oh, what the... I was wondering where the hell that went.
Hey, Empress Gnome, what's up? Are you gonna do any jam shit? This is my yearly hammering. On stream, at least. Why are these both... What? Okay. I guess it really just is that long. That's what she said. I should have checked how many fucking McBitches it had before and after I did all this fucking optimization. And by McBitches, I mean, leaves. You know, naturally, because everyone can discern that I mean leaves when I say McBitches. Why is it like this? Just be normal! Why are there so many holes? What?
That eats up a lot of performance. More drop
Not
balls.
even performance, it's just a shitload of brushes for no reason.
I know. That's Valve for you.
What the fuck? Oh, your map isn't compiling? Why not? Is it leaking? Fuck.
Just make sure the sun isn't leaking.
It's just it? I have no idea. Go to map load point file, and then you'll see if it's leaking. Assuming you haven't done this before. Maybe you have. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna make me mad if I don't fucking fix these.
Is it a bad thing, Error? When
Yes.
you're working on your map, like if you go to load portal file and it tells you to load default, is that a bad thing?
The portal file?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I was I was panicking about that recently because when I was working on my map, that happened, and I was like, "Oh God, what the hell is screwed up with my map now?"
This fucking... This thing is also gonna make me mad if I don't do something about it. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on.
But yeah, I just thought I'd ask because you're better at this than I am.
I probably have a shitload of hours in Hammer, and yet I never actually, like, make anything of value.
Oh, so you're just great value then.
Ghostbuster.
That is so crazy. You know, I never told you this, Air, but back in October, ironic as this, like, as funny as this is gonna sound and as unbelievable this is, I made a tweet one day regarding the fact that I ported a model from like the Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed game. Then the fucking developers liked my tweet.
That's cool.
Yeah, for putting their model into SFM.
Okay, I think I got all of those.
Well, that's good.
I got food poisoned. That made me angry. So naturally, I called the Ghostbusters.
To extract the food poison. Okay.
Putting block bullets here because, yes. This is a weird structure.
It's a good thing I was just looking at how I had Scout's fingers posed. Because I bone merged in the his scatter gun, and I was like, wait a fucking second, something doesn't look right here. I'm moving like Scott's hand, and I see this piece flying off in distance, and I'm like, is that the map fucking up, or is that something else? Turns out that it was a piece of the scatter gun that didn't merge properly.
Hey, Invisible Sam, welcome to hell.
Welcome to Ah.
Welcome to me getting mad about things that don't matter. But where do I do it?
That is so crazy.
Just do it on the stairs.
So how is your day today, Air?
I worked at my job.
Nice.
Oh, these stairs have got they got stretched.
That is not good.
I agree, Samuel.
Sam, I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? That reminds me, there's a fucking Netflix series based on that. It's actually really good.
Cannot find specified file? It's not spitting out a BSP then. Or did you mean when you're trying to do the load point file?
Necro, yeah, I'm doing that manually too. It's fucking sucks. Honestly, I take SFM's finger posing over Gmods any fucking day.
I feel like that should have some shit underneath so people can't abuse things unintentionally.
Oh god, you just reminded me of fucking Lazy Purple's video. Where if you're a spy, you crouch underneath the staircase, then God. Thank you, Air. Thank you. I've done a lot of shit with Gary's mod.
I've just made a room so
Necro.
far. How do I manually make a BSP since it's apparently the solution? What do you mean? Do you have, like, is the room fully sealed? Like, you can't see the skybox? It's fully sealed. Okay, good. And I assume you're hitting run map. Hmm.
Sent you a preview of it so far at the moment, Air.
I would ask for you to send a VMF, but I don't know the best means to actually receive it. Okay, let's see if this actually works. What's my... Okay, 781 portal clusters, 2419 num portals. Kid named 9800X3D, baby. That was a fast
I'm looking
compile.
at the Valve developer wiki. File cannot find file specificated. Error is outputted by a file copy operation at the end of the compile if there's no BSP file to copy, or if destination does not exist. So your map may have already compiled, but it's not copying it. Do check your bin folder where your VMFs normally live.
I get a case. No.
I got a case earlier.
I see Lo-Fi is playing a map called Badwater from Memory.
Oh no.
I wonder if that's what they're doing. Oh right, I have to change the lighting still. I also want to make this non-solid.
That's probably for the best.
Let's get him.
Okay.
You just
What
killed a
does
fucking
Wake?
what? Oh.
I also want to have like a room to store logic and things. Here is fine for that, but I need like I am afraid particles and shit are going to break. So I'm gonna do this out of an abundance of caution.
I know eventually I got to go through and optimize my map skybox because I just have a bit of a big square, but I'm also still developing it, so I'm kind of on the air of caution in terms of optimizing at the moment. I thought you said it's bad to do maps or like skyboxes like that.
What do you
Or
mean?
wait, no, you're doing a node draw. Never mind.
Where there? What's the idea besides adding snow? I may also freeze tag.
And he's also making it more sane for a map developer to work on.
AKA me.
Exactly. Well, even still.
That's not what I want. Okay, I want to make sure this gets pre-cached and this stays in memory. There we go.
Affect
I
Aurora.
currently have the
Aurora
BSP in my
Borealis.
maps folder of my TF folder. Okay, that should be fine then. As long as that's the most recent version and that got
Yeah,
there
check the
fine.
file date. If it's not the most recent one, go to your bin folder and check if it's there. Because I forget when it was, but I was compiling a map for like SFM one day, or for one of the engines. I forget which engine specifically I was compiling for, but it was giving me the same error where it was like couldn't copy the map or whatever, or couldn't find file specificated. Or no, it was for Sourcebox actually. I remember now. Because I was at the time I had like a little diorama of the Left 4 Dead greenhouse map, and it wasn't copying the file, and I'm like, wait a minute, where did I fuck up resealing the skybox? Turns out it wasn't a me thing, it was just the game being the game.
The fuck? What? Okay, it's -1.
Oh, season 3 race room for DK randomizer.
Let's grab ourselves a fog color.
Make it pure white.
No. Alright, let's see if that looks any better. Yeah, that's a little bit more like what I was aiming for.
So, what are your general thoughts on the Game Awards?
Bad.
Thought so.
It's commercials.
Free advertising for Epic Games and all that shit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of fucking Epic, they had thrown in their latest trailer for Fortnite yesterday too.
That's my name.
Yes.
When I heard the fucking music in one of those fucking Fortnite things, I was like, fucking Christ, is this really what people listen to?
Oh fuck! Thank you. You just reminded me of some.
Like, no judgment, but holy fuck.
Some of the music has bad taste. Trust me.
Well, I say no judgment, but obviously I am judging.
There we go. The Merry Chipmus lobby music. There, that's what I'm supposed to be listening to. Actually, thank you.
You're way too close to the floor.
I saw you were about to say that to me, being like you're a freak for listening to Fortnite music.
Is there another cube map in this area? Oh, that's the one on the roof. It's a little better. Okay, I think I need to take drastic measures with these shrubs. But before I do that, git add, git commit before the shrubbening, git push.
Jingle shrub,
Got a
jingle
DS
shrub,
Lite coming in
shrubin' all
soon.
the
Gonna
way.
relive some old memories. Hell yeah. Hope you got a flash cart too.
By the
If you
way, Eric,
didn't, would highly recommend one.
thank you again for saving my gold R4 card earlier in the year.
YS menu? Oh wait, no, sorry, I remember now.
Took you a
One
moment.
where I had to dump my own shit.
Yeah, and then somebody was like, "Well, they're all the same." I don't think so.
Turns out they weren't.
It's better just to have like yours on mine just in case some other issue arises with the other firmware from the
Have an old
non-RTS
R4
dumps.
gold one with the wood kernel. Oh fuck yes. You are gonna live like a king.
I've actually been holding off from buying an original R4 just for shits and giggles.
Gotta get a fucking 2 gig SD card.
The one I wanted to get years ago, this was like before like we had like better GBA emulation on the fucking 3DS, and like I guess better quote unquote emulation for the DS as well. I wanted to get I think it was the Ace card because at least I know
That's the
that there
one
was
everyone wanted because it works with the DSi.
I forget like it might have been the Ace card, but there was a specific flash card that could natively run GBA games through the DS's processors.
DS2. It's not
There
natively,
we go.
but emulate.
Well, it could do it damn good though. That's what I kept hearing at least.
Fucking nutsack. L'Oreal. This is what I want.
I love that texture actually.
What?
The Boreal texture. The window.
Oh god. How the fuck am I gonna separate this?
This morning I was watching this really fucked up theory. Um I don't know why I was watching it, but it kept coming up in my recommends, so I said fuck it. Um, so apparently there's this one guy who theorizes that this episode of Law and Order where the guy who played Steve in Blue's Clues, like quite literally, they put in all these like connections that the whole Blue's Clues universe is just in this guy's mind in a Law and Order episode.
It's such a basic bitch theory.
No, 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 like the way that he intricately put it together, it sold me. Like it sold a bunch of other people too. Like because the episode like it hits really hard. Like, and I'm talking about the Law and Order episode where the guy who played Steve, like in Law and Order's episode, he's this autistic kid who has all these bad things done to him from this place, and then like the people who like so then like the theory also is like whenever the show changes a host, he's using people from real life, like their fucking names and all this shit, and it just keeps changing and all this. And then even at the end, the part where he dies in Law and Order is like the end of the end of like the latest Blue's Clues. It was so fucking wild, but like Jesus, it actually kind of works. That's the scary thing.
This spawn room makes me mad.
Why does it make you mad?
It's not on the grid.
Oh no, are you gonna grid it?
I'm attempting to.
I should have said, "Are you gonna hit the gritty?"
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, hey, at least I didn't say something else.
This is a door. Tell me what the door is. Oh, you fucking bitch.
It
Whatever, I'll
did not, in
figure it
fact,
out
tell you what
later.
the door was.
Dude, I know you. I know you. I know you're a door, and I'll figure out who you are, but I'll figure it out later.
Minecraft door sounds intensifies. That reminds me, whatever happened to your Minecraft server?
Nobody played on it, so it's down.
Uh,
If I get
Figured as
interested,
much.
I'll put it back up.
I know Nanos is down too, so
Decouple that. We'll decouple that. See, now I know your name. The door reveals itself to me.
why does it say I'm working on Halloween 2024? I'm not. Just realized I should have imported your character from my other session, but I'm like, I can redo it from scratch. Load up this map to get the references.
Team Fortress 2 is really cool. I like to play as the shoulder and shoot the rockets, and I agree. The shoulder is a very fun class to play.
I want to say some, but I don't think it's right to say.
What?
If you play a shoulder, then you're shooting foots.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. That sounded worse in my head. Come on, SFM. Oh no! Oh no! It didn't crash. Okay, good. What the hell? Oh, no fucking wonder. Oh, that's not good either. I'm surprised that fucking loaded. Holy shit.
And now these doors are gonna break.
I just loaded a map that I forgot I disabled everything to, and it's still fucking loaded without crashing the engine. What the hell?
Damn, girl, are you a construction worker? Because you are building.
He wrecked into a dispenser. There we go. Let's see. There it is. Air. All right. Now I got the cosmetics. July 13th. The Cunning Man.
I think I want to replace all of these lights. This is blue, right? Yeah. Subtle blue tint. That's way more than subtle.
Oh, that's really stupid. So with this reskin Air, are you gonna add the Aurora Borealis?
Already have.
Nice. I really love the Aurora Borealis. I'm really glad we even got that. But what I'm surprised we haven't had is somebody using it to make fucking Seymour pointed out or something.
Oh, that's a different prop.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, gangrene, it's too late for that. I can't even tell you how many fucking times I've done like an optimization pass on Lumberyard.
Damn. You must really love Lumberyard then.
You'd think I would learn by now. Kid named Lighting.
Lighting.exe has stopped working.
I think this one's just fucking suspended. Yeah. Can I make this? I will put that in like a snowbank or something.
That doesn't look bad. You know, I just got a stupid thought.
What?
I wonder how bad your old laptop that you used like for that one TF2 video, I wonder how bad it could run Coalpit.
Oh god.
I just happened to think about it while on Coalpit. Let's see, last cosmetic grease lightning. Ooh, that's not good. Let's see, lighting. Wait, what? Oh. Ooh. So I wrote cold pit there for a moment. I think this might actually be the very first artwork piece created on Coldpit. Actually, I've not seen it anywhere else. Like not even Gmod posters of it yet.
God, I wish trees were real.
Speed trees. That was terrible.
What?
I said speed trees.
Yeah, I don't get it.
For context, it's like these quote unquote really realistic trees for Train Simulator. They were so bad. So thing is that they were created by the time one of the versions of the game came out. Then they stuck them in one version and took them out the next. That's how much the community disliked them. So then everything went back to the year 2004 in terms of trees. The problem was is when they put it in the game, like these were costly these were not performance. These were costly models in a game that could still run on Windows XP, mind you. This was like in the year 2011. That doesn't sit well. BRB for a moment.
Coolified Gaming. I would also recommend checking out the TF2 Maps Discord server. It'd probably be faster than the forums if you want like a quick response. Damn. Let's see what light props I have. What? Okay.
I am back.
Welcome. Hmm.
What the hell could I have my character be fucking doing? That is a good question. Let's see. I want to check. Well, I can't check something else. I must close out this. I'm gonna take a momentary break from SFM and check out something else. A thought just struck me a couple minutes ago that I need to check something. Load mod launcher. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to launch, but that'll do. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Did you fuck up again?
No, I I had this nasty suspicion that that what I was remembering was right. My menu for Sourcebox, the what it's based on is probably based
What do
on.
you even use it for?
No. I closed out SFM for a moment. I needed to check something because when I had BRB'd, I had a sudden thought about something regarding my mod. So I needed to go check Beta HL2, and sure as shit, there was exactly what I was trying to do earlier already done.
What is your mod for?
It's an open source Gary's mod. Like it's based on Gmod 10 specifically at the moment. That's the goal. Like I rounded together actually the code for the fizz gun actually. I there's because like there's one piece of code that Gary used from an old project that I don't think he even credited. Like it's nowhere ever labeled, but the person who made the mod for the fizz gun actually gives credit to him for using it. So yeah, I have both the codes that he used to create the fizz gun as we know it today, with the rotational code and the freeze code.
A lot of these models I'm gonna have to swap out, but it's okay. I'm just placing lights. Soup.
God damn it! The first time I heard that, I was like, "Oh shit!"
They're right.
Soup. Let's build the sucker. I should just hard code that. That's what I was trying to do earlier. But yeah, I've been working on Sourcebox since October, so that shows how long I've been working on it now. But no, I was checking the beta of Half-Life 2 because the sudden realization dawned on me, and I was like, wait a fucking second, did I literally have this thing coded? When quite literally, there's probably code elsewhere that was probably taken to build the same VGUI2 menu. Because I've heard rumors that fucking like early Gary's mod was literally built off of fucking leaked code. How Valve ever approved it, I don't know. But there's nothing back in this, so take it with a grain of salt. It's just what I've heard.
Do I think Coolsville sucks? No.
When are we ever getting that Whatville update? That's a better question.
I don't know.
So remember the
13 is a
guys?
busy guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something crazy.
What are you gonna do when they come for you?
I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna create an instance. What do you fucking mean? Oh, I see what you mean.
That reminds me when I was compiling Colpit under Portal 2 that night. Um, I was wondering why the fuck it kept erroring on compile, and then I looked and I was like, "Oh shit! I forgot the instances folder."
So that means I must
Oops.
have given you the source VMF at one point.
You did. I used all I was trying to use all the original source files, but then I was like, to hell with it. I'll just decompile the latest update. Because you said that you made changes, so. But yes, I still have all the source files to Colpit. They're just sitting there menacingly. I could technically compile Colpit for Sourcebox if I really wanted to at the moment, but I'm not going to. because base culprit should just work in Sourcebox because
I would open
ironic.
source it, but I think the problem is keeping it up to date.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even have to fucking worry about that if I just keep the repository open source, actually.
Yeah. But then would
I should
Valve care?
consider
That
it.
is, would Valve care? That's the question.
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah. If you want to open source it, go the fuck ahead. I'll
I
give
gotta
you.
ask everyone else on the team, which probably would
Yeah.
also not care.
Yeah. It would be nice to be able to pull for the latest like source files. That might actually make compiling a little easier too, because when I compiled in Portal 2, it took me 3 fucking hours. With
The
each
fuck?
compile.
Why?
That's HDR lighting.
It takes me fucking 5 minutes to build Thunder Mountain.
That's on TF2 though. This is Portal 2 we're talking about. Portal 2 isn't as up to date as TF2. You have to remember that. The compilers are still from like 7 years ago.
Alright, VRAD's gonna take ages.
Yeah, you forgot that that's running on an older branch, technically speaking. Took you a moment. Why did that not open?
The more threads you have, the slower it goes.
Is that the truth?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's it.
There was a discovery made for Counter-Strike initially, and then they fixed it, and then TF2 got the update like 5 years later.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna have to go into VRAD because the source SDK contains the
You should
sources
fix
for
it for
VRAD.
like every fucking
I,
application that you
I
can.
will fucking fix it and give it to you because at that point, like, you can use that with Half-Life 2 and then it'll fucking increase your fucking, or decrease your compile time over there too. That's why I gave you the fucking fix for the cube maps.
It's a wild bug.
Oh hey, Violet. I'm just hopping around in 2.4 right now, looking around at all the fun errors.
I have another server open currently, so that if I have a test build of this ready tonight, I can test it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go with stock arena or do some kind of VScript thing yet, but I'll figure it out eventually.
Let's just make it CTF.
Ew.
And yet you're the guy who worked on 2 forts at the same time.
That doesn't mean I like CTF.
I'm just giving you shit, Air. I'm just giving you shit.
Speaking of VScript, there is a VScript thing I want to do.
And what is that?
The Rick May tribute.
Oh, right. Let me get you over the code for that.
What do you mean?
I have it. Or do you have it?
Of course I have it. I wrote it.
Okay. Okay. I forgot that you actually had it for half a minute. Thank you, by the way. That's why I wanted that.
I wrote a thing, like a special end of the line anniversary event for Coal Pit, and I think that was literally yesterday. I was so hyped to like see it in casual mode, and I think I missed it completely. Hang on. End of the line anniversary. Actually, TF2. When is it? Is it the 12th? Is that when it came out? No, it was the 8th that the patch came out. Okay. Well, I still missed it. I just fucking forgot.
Just set the date to today and try it out.
I'm not gonna fucking do that live. My stream will get killed.
But my stream. Hopping around in a 2 fort. But yeah, one of the other goals that I got to get in is Lua. That's a no-brainer. I don't like Lua, but if I don't, people will probably riot at me. One of the other nice things is too about Sourcebox is like I've got PBR working in there, physical based rendering. It's not the best thing in the world, but I put it there because I'm like, well, somebody will fucking want it eventually. Wait a fucking second. What happened here? Oh, that's what happened. What to say?
Penis.
Balls. I remember actually, I was trying to work on a nighttime version of I think it was CP Well. I never did finish it.
I think I'm gonna do a full compile and stare at it.
All right.
I can't get a lighting preview from anything in an instance, which is these fire barrels. Okay.
fucking weird.
Let's see. Did I
Let's
break
see
it?
what happened.
Nope. Oh,
Why does that happen?
We didn't get new tool compiles this Smithmas. That's interesting.
What? Oh, they didn't recompile the tool chain?
Nope. We
Damn.
still have VRAD from October 22nd.
Maybe it's a mistake. Just wait a couple days.
Not like it fucking matters.
I mean, that's a fair point. I should actually look at VRAD right now and see what the fuck it is that causes that whole threading issue. I would like to know why this map is being so fucking weird if I look at specific angles. Because I don't know why, but there was a point in development that my mod started having weird cube map issues. You look at some a certain angle, cube maps will just randomly appear on it, like full on cube map for no reason. So I got to figure out what the hell I broke. Maybe it's just an SDK bug. I don't know. Actually, no, it can't be because I loaded a Half-Life 2 map this morning and it did the same thing.
All right.
Let's see how this looks in game.
I have Thunder Mountain Brain because that's what I've been working on. I'm gonna compile cube maps, so I'm gonna switch the screen so y'all don't get blinded.
Beautiful. I should really get back to work on my reskin at some point in time. It's just I've been having higher priorities in a map.
Alright, switching back over because I'm doing LDR cube maps. I'm pretty sure there's a Rick May statue on Lumberyard, but where is it? We will find out.
Sorry, I was gonna look at VRAD. That might be what I'm looking for.
Let's get him.
Oh yeah, actually, that would make a lot of sense. Jesus, I just happened to think about that. So what you said about the whole fucking multi-threading with VRAD. Yeah, that's why Portal 2 would take so long to compile a map over TF2.
I was looking at my monitor from afar and I could have sworn I saw a 1x1 block in the top left corner flashing. That was me building cube maps.
Just the Blue Cat compiling those blue cube maps.
I'm just looking for anything that stands out as extremely weird.
4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled.
I swore when you were by the other like lumber cars, I saw like a green brush. I could have swore, but maybe I was just seeing things. Maybe my eyes were just playing tricks. Okay, I didn't see it now. Does the train on the map still work?
What do you mean, does it still work?
Like, I could have swore there was a train that is like on random time.
No.
Oh.
Not last I checked. I
Huh.
could be wrong.
I could be wrong too.
That looks a little bit strange.
What is that supposed to be?
That's just ground displacement with a weird color.
So probably make it a different color.
It's being lit strange.
Yep, that's the power of the Source Engine. I remember that shit. I actually remember that, like, this was like back in 2016, I believe it was, when I first got Gary's mod. I remember how bad models could look, and if you had like default HL2 lighting. I think it's because I think it was because of settings.
Did I see the Dr. Sex clip? There's like a billion of those.
Dun, dun, dun,
If you could be
dun,
more
dun.
specific, that would be pretty sexy.
Smexy. Air.
What?
You forgot a window.
Where? Oh yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
Okay. I was just making sure you're aware. Whoa.
Big ass door.
Don't crash your game.
In a perfect world, this is what we would have. And then the doors open. Encoding overloaded. What the fuck? Can my graphics card really not handle that?
I
Probably
told
because
you.
I was on display capture.
Probably.
Now that I think about it. Okay.
I warned you. Don't crash the game. Whoa.
Fair point.
You would think Wireframe would actually like speed the game up, but no, it just slows it all the way down.
pretty much all of these materials I'm using, again, are from Fubar. As far as I'm aware. Crunchmas.
Mary Captain Crunch. No, wait, that's not a wrong. Fuck.
Okay, now I gotta do something controversial.
And what may that be, Air?
It's gonna be a little bit crazy, a little bit crude.
Oh damn.
Okay, that's a funk detail. I need that. Why does this not align? Why is this one shaped differently? That is mysterious. I hate that I want to keep this so accurate.
By the way, Air, regarding the whole Windows update thing you spoke about the other day, I'm inclined to believe that Windows crashes just to force you to update.
I don't know if they go that far.
It's been an odd coincidence for me. Like about at least 98% of the time that my PC crashes, it'll reboot and be like updating Windows.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a new material.
That reminds me. Oh, he'll be here tomorrow. Wonderful.
Oh, this is lovely.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is so wonderful.
Are we busy now?
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Okay, Harry Potter.
There's no fucking way that's the only one. Okay, I thought so. Where are you? Wonder if I have to restart Hammer.
Maybe. Or wait a minute, there's a reload texture feature.
Yeah, but that's gonna take 6 hours.
Just reload it then.
See, this is something that I'm gonna have to fix. My creature is calling out.
I heard that. And and I said something so stupid in Twitch chat. Error, more like AARP.
That's what I thought.
Did you figure out your creature?
I gotta check the shop. It has been checked.
Nice.
This one's 27.
How long have you been into Tamagotchis anyway?
Since I was like, I can't remember. It's been since I was like 5, 6, 7. Probably 5 or 6.
I remember back in the day thinking Tamagotchis were just for girls.
They definitely market that way. And it makes me upset.
I mean, it's the same case with Hello Kitty. Everybody thinks it's for girls only, but yet there's a bunch of guys that like it too.
Dude, why do they do this to me?
Because they made their mistakes.
Can I copy and paste this? Will that work? Can I merge it? No.
BRB.
Move them over first. Oy. And shit ass. Now is it aligned properly? Yes. I think that's just not no draw yet. can probably just copy that over.
I'm back.
Hi, Steve.
I am Steve.
What the? Are you fucking kidding me? How does this shit work? Okay, I just didn't have it in the right spot.
Time to play another map. Wait, where the fuck am I?
I need displacements so that I can paint snow onto things. Why does the Pseudo Regalia tutorial boss have the hardest song in the whole game? I don't know. I don't know anything about video games. I'm just the snow painter. You know how it is. I'm the guy that shows up in the snow painting truck.
Oh wait, that actually does something? Holy shit! I
What?
did not know I could do that.
What have you done?
I'm fucking around in Sourcebox a little bit, and I just figured out that the paint cans actually have a use in Half-Life 2. You can like chuck them at enemies with the gravity gun and quite literally paint them.
You
I'm
just
not
learned
kidding.
that?
I just learned this.
I played Half-Life 2 for the first time last year, and I knew that.
You can tell how little I played Half-Life.
You're crazy.
I've not even beat episode 2.
Neither have I. I was about to say something, but neither have I.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Shut up, Blue Cat. I partially tried. Well, does it count if I completed it in Gary's mod?
Maybe. Did you cheat?
When I couldn't figure out the solution, yes.
Then no.
But I made it to the end. But I'm trying to like actually play through it now, so
I can hear Half-Life in the background.
Ooh, it's my favorite entity, ENV Spark. I remember one of the maps that I made for like Gary's mod, because I was making a map for my little series at the time that never ever came out. I made like this one room that had like the ENV Spark, and then I'm like, ooh, cool.
This one I gotta replace.
Oh shit! Left 4 Dead 2 particles kicked in. I have some of the Left 4 Dead 2 particles loaded into my project. They're really broken.
Trying to make this kind of shit look good is tricky. I am not an artist. I'm gonna make a copy of my map and practice detailing it. Good call. Fuck, that's a new material. I wonder what this material actually is.
What are we looking at? Oh no.
Metal wall 27B. It's just wall 27 but with a different color.
What the hell?
That's really smart.
Oh, I get it now.
I wonder
You
if
know,
I wonder if I can do that.
you definitely could.
But I
did
have a
this.
blend texture, so that's gonna be tricky. I'll try.
Here's an idea for would that work? No. I was about to say use an alpha channel, but then I'm like, no, that wouldn't work.
We try.
Actually, it might because Snow uses one. Actually, you might
Oh
be
my
able to get
god.
away with that. Does it work?
Well, the wall and I think the snow is also affected.
Can you pass me over the VMT? I'll take a look.
Unless there's like another separate color parameter.
No, I
don't think
might
it'll
have
work.
a clue. I might have a clue to this one.
color 2
Alrighty,
is
thank
what I'm
you.
looking at.
Yeah, I know how to write VMTs, so I'm gonna poke at this for a moment.
Let's see.
So this should just be everything in engine, I think, already, right? Because I already have the snow texture. I'm just gonna temporarily put this in my 2 Fort Christmas assets.
Interesting. I don't think I can do this with a blend material.
I'll have a bit of a look.
This is a really, really clever way to do this with a wall like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, programmatically, but I don't think it works for my application.
Ooh, I have to... Wait, what the fuck? Why is air.fgd not loading? Did you update your FGD recently, by the way?
No.
Okay, it broke in recent hammer on my end. Again.
Let's see what's up.
Undefined base class mat summary expected at unrecognized section named angles expected identifier after
Oops.
at. Oh, I have a 2 Fort Stormy that I never worked on or finished.
What's 19D? Okay, that one's unique.
Okay, time to test this thing out on my 2 Fort map. Okay. So this parameter is available in TF2. Okay. But I gotta check. Actually, no, that should work. I hope. Time for the
What?
moment of truth. I'm gonna try the world's most stupidest trick. It's called blend tint base alpha. I'm gonna go create a copy of the texture that has alpha in it, and I'm gonna enable blend tint by base alpha 1 as a bool. And if this works, this will color only just the base texture, not the blended module texture. It looks like it should because you can declare a second surface prop, so I don't see why this shouldn't work. We'll see. Where is that? Misc. Materials, metal. I should just grab this from fucking old TF, but oh well. Oh, that's the VMT directory. I want the actual texture. Okay,
Like everything is covered in cheese. That's no draw for you.
Don't make me go make a fucking no draw cheese texture now.
Wasn't my fault.
It's just a picture of cheese, and then there's like a grommet face on it. No draw. That is so stupid. Okay, so that is so. Now I'm gonna check something else because materials, bow reel snow. I need to check this. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me it doesn't fucking use any stupid tricks. God damn it! So this may work, but we may have to sacrifice one slight little thing. Your shiny snow.
That already hasn't worked.
Okay. So we're okay to sacrifice it if we have to. Okay. Just want to make sure you're aware of the plan. Okay. Do you want me to repack this VTF as a DXT1?
Did you already you redid a VTF? I could have fucking done that anyway.
I have to give it an alpha channel.
Fucker.
I haven't even done it yet. I just like I went through and actually
God damn it.
Well, hey, I have to test the theory here while you're doing the mapping. That's what I'm doing.
I don't know, DXT5.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm gonna do like
Let me
full
confirm
RGB
real
8888
quick.
for our alpha. Well,
Yeah,
we shouldn't need it.
DXT5 for the alpha channel.
Okay, so let me recompress it. Or re-VTF edit it. God damn it. I'm so used to hitting enter. Okay, DXT5 and DXT5, okay.
DXT1 for the regular shit, DXT5 for the alpha.
Alright. Yeah, DXT1 is what the default is anyway for the old one.
Precisely.
This will also update it to run to be on well actually, never mind. I'm stupid. Well, no, it updates the VTF to be version 7.2, which the old one was like 7.1. Not a big difference. Nothing special gets enabled, so.
Is there realistically anything that you gain?
There's something that I read up on recently that you gain from doing that.
What?
It was some sort of like compression factor. The newer the version, there was when TF2 was introduced, and I think it was version 7.1 was like a beta format, but 7.2 is the final. There was like some compression art that you could do with it, so like DXT1 and all that shit. Not those exactly, but you get my point. Okay, I think I gotta reload hammer for this to work. If anything.
Yeah, that's right. I generate my noise by hand.
Okay, it doesn't say that this is incompatible with, like, what we're doing, so this should, in theory, work in a reload. I at least had hope. Come on, hammer. Oh, great. So I loaded into my fucking map, and then the first thing I'm at is the intelligence keep closed door. I want to write a V script to fucking do that, actually. Where, like, you, like, the first two caps, the door is open, but then on the last one, it'll just close. Or have it open and close at random intervals.
Okay, that scene doesn't exist. Okay.
Okay, it doesn't work. I thought I was being smart about it.
This is definitely me when I green orb on the triangle vertices to make snow bigger. So true. If this is big enough for anyone to get stuck in, I will get so fucking mad.
Wait a minute. In Keaton Suffer, I swore this was backported to TF2. This one change. Okay, that might be why it doesn't work, because it's not. It might not be in TF2. Fuck. Well, I at least had the idea. And in theory, what it would have done is it would have only tinted the base texture and not the snow. So that was what I was hoping to do. While I'm in 2 Fort, I'm going to work on it a little bit. Because I can. No better time to work on 2 Fort than
Never.
with the mapping guy himself. That reminds me, I gotta take a look at Coal Pit for something here soon. But on the topic of 2 Fort, though, like, I can't believe that I found out that the windows were fucking broken in the map. Like, nobody ever took notice of that until I did. Then I was like, ew, what the fuck? So, I DM'd you this a while back. There was like a night where I went to go create a night mode for all the windows. And when I imported the model into Blender, I was like, wait a fucking second, why does none of this line up? Then I started digging through the older, like, the PSD for the texture. And of all fucking things, Valve screwed up the texture because they somehow overwrote the window texture with a different one that it wasn't even meant to be used on those windows. So the UVs are not even, like, properly aligned with that new window. So I went through and I restored the old window and even gave it a night mode. That's why I told you that if you wanted to have like the TF2 2 Fort Fall guy use the fix, I was more than welcome to let him use it, because I discovered a fucking
The 2
nasty
Fort
bug.
Fall guy. I can't believe you didn't remember Yakov's name.
Yakov Smirnov. God damn it, that's a fucking Back to the Future game reference.
This is impossible to see. There you go.
But yeah, that's why I told you that morning. I was like, hey, if you want to pass the update along to Yakum, I'm more than welcome to let him use it, because it was a nasty bug. I would attempt to like submit a patch to fucking, like, Valve about this, but knowing what just happened with Blue Pants Scout, I fear that they would just get reverted in less than a day.
Well, Blue Pants Scout is different.
How is it any different if he had blue pants in, like, 2 of the other versions of the game?
Blue Pants Scout had a bunch of existing cosmetic dependencies.
Ah, fair point.
That's why it got reverted.
So it might actually be a good idea to like push this as like a bug fix and
Yes.
make. All right. Fucking do that, and people will be like, "Wait, the windows were always broken." Just a fucking astronaut meme. Always was.
Dude, this shit is impossible.
What? Let's see, what exactly are you working on stream? Ah, you're doing that. I hate displacements, like literally.
Normally people would just do this shit in a model and with a texture, but I'm too stupid for any of that.
You're talking to the Blender guy right here, you know.
I already got
But-
too many fucking contributors on this map.
Yeah. That's okay. I don't need to be in everything. But yeah, I'll end up submitting the bug fix eventually. When I submit it, should I revert like my Night Loom changes just to make it like a base prop for now?
Yes.
Yeah, that I figured as much.
Just a basic bug fix.
Yeah, since I fixed it and it's using the official texture from the leak, like Jesus.
Oh, don't use that.
Yeah. Well, when I said PSD, what did you expect?
Well, I fucking glossed over that.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Blue Pants Scout was from the PSD,
Well,
and they accepted that.
that was just an email. They were like, "Hey, Scout isn't using the right color. Look at this screenshot from the PS3 version."
Ah.
And then they were like, "Okay, we'll look into it," and then they fixed it.
Okay, because I remember somebody submitted, I think, a patch for that too. But I guess that one didn't go through, so...
It is so monumentally fucked up that I have a map in the game. I'm like probably the least deserving.
I know. I mean, you know, it's okay. I've never fucking told you
That's so
this fucking
funny.
story. I've never told you this story, but I was playing on Cold Pit like the I think it was the day or the day it came out or the day after it came out, and I was there and I was like, hey, I know the guy who made this, and somebody was like, this is a shitty map.
That's
And I'm like, what
yeah,
did you fucking say?
that's how it is. It's not impressive anymore. People are like, wow, everything is slop. It's all slop.
Well, hey, at least it isn't that other map that just came out. Ugh.
Yeah, Necrodamus I can, but like, that's gonna cause more issues.
It's best to stick a little bit lower poly, especially in Source. Because this game already runs like dog crap with cosmetics. Let's not degrade it further where we can.
Well, this is like nothing in comparison to fucking having a shitload of dynamic props all over the place.
Ew.
Cosmetics.
I remember the night that I was debugging 2 Fort Christmas, and I was like, "Hey, Air, why the fuck is everything looking so weird?" And then suddenly it turned out that all your fade outs on everything fucked it all up. So I went back and I reverted all the fade outs.
A little better.
Yeah, it is. It looks good.
I fucking hate that you have to create a unique material for every fucking texture that you want to blend snow onto.
I had to fucking do that for 2 Fort, and I fucking hated it.
You're talking to the guy that makes purely fucking snow reskins.
I know!
You're complaining to, like, the CEO of fucking creating materials.
You're the reason why I started 2 Fort Christmas. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Good. You inspired me to do so.
I don't know how you're doing this without music or something to fill your ears. Well, it's because I have to. That's why I've got a guy in a call, so I have something.
Yeah, that's why I'm over here. Or else he'd go insane next.
No draw. Bam. Let's just put this in here. Let's probably do 2 of these at once.
Oh wait, I didn't want to fucking do that. So I don't mind being in these live streams. I've actually had fun with these. God damn it! I'm trying to launch HLMV++, not Hammer++. I gotta check something. There probably is for him, Necrodamus.
There
But
is, I'm just very lazy and I don't want a lot of software.
And plus, I offered to be on stream anyway, so. Surprised it's just us two this year. That's the thing.
It's because everyone else either was too busy or is now racist. That's a joke.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Say 2.
TF Dev, god damn it.
I'm like slowly trying to convert the masses to doing that instead of just fucking throwing everything in the custom folder and having to wait 12 hours to load into casual matches.
Oh. Oh, that looks terrible. What the fuck? I should probably swap that to retail textures. God damn it. Blaster is still using the prototype shit that I was building off. Does my physics work? There is no physics. Okay, that explains it. I wondered last time I tested, I was like, wait a fucking second, this doesn't work. Turns out the physics never built. Well, time to grab crowbar.
I made that.
Yes, Gordon Freeman. Now, get back in your jail cell with G-Man, I guess, or something.
Oh.
Blender, source. Wait a minute, is it in this directory? Yes, it is. TF2, Team Fortress 2. Well, no, that's not what I want. But there's Green Scout. There we go. Blast Off 2 for Christmas. Blaster restored. Let's try this. Did that build with a physics? No, it did not. Okay, it's time to repair this. Oh, that's my problem. I'm stupid, Air. I forgot to re-add in the physics. That's not good. A steel forcer, pyro, shit. Actually, that won't work. That's collision joint. I will. So Necrodamus, I will never forget the fucking testing a Green Scout. Like that was the most hilarious thing that I'd ever done.
It's so dumb.
Well, outside of the horseless, headless Homer.
Giving him actual animations is so fucked.
I know. You know, it's funny. I was rewatching Day One Jam. Oh, who's joined us?
Galunga.
Is that
Hello
Gavin from
there.
Gavin?
Hello, Burning Inferno.
Gavin!
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Gavin!
What?
Save me! Jesus. Okay.
Meow. Let's see now.
Hammer. I hardly know her.
And I'm messing with Blender and such. Oh, God, why is that sitting there?
I'm playing. There's your answer.
Nice. I'm just working on my map. Not for the jam. I started a poster for that.
Dude, Necro. The file sizes would go fucking so nuts if I put Homer in every map.
I was talking with Air about this earlier, Necro, but I started working on like a pseudo remix of Blast Off 2, except it's called Count Off 2. And instead of facing Homer, you have to face the Count. I will kill all the mercs.
Why would he do that? Why would
I
Homer
mean-
do that?
Well, yeah, why would Homer do that? But the better question is, why would the Count do that? It looks like Aimboat's playing TF2.
Gavin, I need your guidance.
Why?
The big ball is tonight, and I don't know what dress to wear to please the men on the dance floor.
Hey, Aaron,
Yeah?
you should watch Police Squad.
Yeah, I saw you watching it earlier.
It's made by the same people that
As
made
Airplane.
Top Secret. Yeah. You need to watch it.
Everyone always tells me, you need to do this, you need to do that, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get it, Mom. I did my chores. But yeah, I do like that kind of thing. Gavin,
What?
who long?
Who?
Who Long Dragon?
Pac-Man Party. Damn, it's the same.
That did not work. What the Well, actually, no, it did. What the? Oh, I'm reading that from the wrong directory. I think. No, I am. Okay. That explains it.
I am guiding antlions.
You're playing fucking HL2.exe
Yeah.
during the fucking TF2 map 72-hour jam 2024.
I was doing that earlier. I was
Yeah.
playing HL2.exe. Let's see, does this work? It does not. God damn it. I thought I was being clever when I did that.
Oh golly.
Gosh,
Oh.
Oh golly.
Gosh, Mickey.
Oh god.
Oh jeez.
I keep like seeing shit and I'm like, oh, no sweat, sugar butt. And then I like see another thing and I'm like, oh, and my organs combust. That's how painful it is to put snow on things.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
How unfun it is to put snow on shit.
Snow on everything. Hey! That reminds me. So remember how I think I spoke of this at one point in time to you, Air. But remember how I said that like one of the cow sounds on 2 Fort was from fucking
Destroy
Minecraft?
them, my children.
Apparently I misheard it, so my idea has went to shit.
I didn't fucking borealify the bridge. Are you shitting?
Aurora Borealis.
No!
This time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen.
This has gotta have it. It doesn't. That's right. Why would I be looking there if it had it?
That works. I don't like it, but it works. The end. Time to load up TF2.
That's right. Monolith is where it is.
Monolith is where it's at. Because YouTube is where the poop is. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun.
Okay, Mr. Antlion.
Ooh.
Oh, come here, little buddy.
Come on, TF2 launch.
Fucking shit ass.
There we go. Why did I add Gruntilda to open up in Blender? Nope.
That's how I think it works. There we go.
No, right. I gotta change that icon.
Get them.
Map. CTF2 Fort. Dev A. I think that's the version we're on. Yeah, that is. That's the only Christmas one. I gotta get the repository updated. That's what I have to do.
Why do you not just like commit every change ever?
I haven't worked on it for a while, so I kind of
Oh,
haven't.
I thought you
needed
were
to push.
implying you just don't commit every change you make immediately.
I wait a little while because I'm in a testing phase with a different VMF right now for testing purposes. I'm not certain whether I want my change or not yet. So
Hey,
that's why I'm
Chrono
waiting.
Square, I'm making Christmas slop, as some people would call it.
Oh. Wait, did you not ping?
I
You did.
did.
Yeah, it's funny. Whenever I'm on mobile, I never get your ping ever.
That's because I use @here.
Yep.
I
That
should stop
explains it.
doing that.
You probably should. Or you should just create a role like
Yeah, but that takes effort. I should.
you really should. So that way people who actually want to get pinged. Like me.
Like my
Ping.
grandfather. Is that lumberyard but Christmas? Yes. Yes, it is. That is what I am making on this blessed day.
Time to become a scout. Time to go test the collision model now. Wait, what the hell? Why is my game running so fucking badly?
Because you left your fucking crypto miner open. Hi, Ramkin. What's up? Ramkin, are you having a nice jamberly so far?
What?
Please
What
tell
the
me this
hell?
fits. Please tell me this fits.
Nope, it does not fit. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stab you in the head. It
Damn.
fits.
Well, my thing doesn't work, so we're even. Huh.
What the fuck do you mean we're even? It worked.
God damn it! that was terrible.
Hey.
Why is my collision mesh not wanting to work today?
Oh my god, go over there.
Dynamic prop dynamic, no sequence name, chop tree.
I'm gonna turn
What?
this window on.
But the pyros are chopping trees. What are you saying, game? Oh, might as well steal the enemy's milk and cookies.
Fuck.
I was gonna work on like a custom model of a fireplace, but then when I was looking at fucking coal pit the other day, I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck did he pull that from?
That's Diva Dan made that out of brushwork.
I'll probably just build a model. Actually,
Let's see if I can pull this off.
I think I have the script backwards. No. Okay. Rick May is not spawning right now. I thought I
Start a
inverted
new
the,
round.
No. I thought I modified the script at some point, and my game just crashed. Why is it always TF2 that crashes? TF164 has not responded. Okay. No, at one point, I swear I modified the script to be if any day but the date, then run. But no, I remember I set it to a different date, so because I was testing on some specific day. Oh, that reminds me. Chat identity. Twitch recap 24. There we go. Yeah, I still can't believe that 2 years in a row and you're like first person on my recap for Twitch.
I'm always in first person. That's how life works.
Oh my god, Air. But yeah, I mean I like watching your streams. You're always down to earth about everything.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's depressing. I need to stop. I should be more like Fortnite Ninja.
Oh no.
Start flossing, everybody.
No. Then I'll have to start default dancing you.
Do the Congo.
Well, if you're gonna be like Fortnite, then that's called asset stealing.
I need more light in that area. This one's just fucking... This side's just lit naturally, but this side is not.
Was talking with a friend a bit earlier because he was asking me who you were and such, and I was like, oh, he's just a Twitch streamer that I follow and was on stream with last year. And then like I showed him the recap of last year's map jam, and he was like, very cool.
When people ask me to explain what I do, I get embarrassed because it's a shitty profession. It's more of a hobby.
The way I look at it is baby steps into developing a game, regardless.
That's not even what my goal is.
Yeah, I know that's not your goal.
My goal is just like to live. My
Live and
goal
have
is not
fun.
labor.
And yet here you are, you're laboring your hours away on
Well, it's for a
lumberyard.
fucking jam. It's for fun. This is fun.
F is for friends. No.
Is this the... That's the blue side. Which means I need to change the color. My main goal is to blow up. Hey, Yakov.
So your TNT, that's dynamite.
Haha, I get it. That's the song by Minecraft.
I know, right? He said TNT, I'm dynamite, then gets blown up by a creeper. That was really just a pig in disguise. He doesn't need any models.
You can model shit now? That's fucking epic.
What software are you using? That's
I
a
don't
better
need any
question.
models, but like, I think that's epic regardless. I feel like I got way too many fucking contributors already, and I don't even have anything specific.
That's why you were hesitant if I got that fucking texture working.
Yeah. Like, if it's just like a fucking material, then like, that's whatever, because like,
Yeah,
you
but
don't need to
it
credit
required
anyone
more
for
than
that.
it required more than just a parameter too.
If you need more labor than that, then it's...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like to experiment regardless of whether it works or not. That's just been my goal.
I like to kill people in broad daylight. Blender and Substance
shit.
Painter. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I use the texture in Photoshop. I texture in Paint.net.
I texture in Photoshop still, but that's because I learned that back in fucking 10th grade. A little hard to
I'm
get rid of
fucking
it.
like fighting every urge in my body to click on these Discord notifications.
I know, right? I can click on them. Click.
You can! But I can't.
You can't because you're on stream.
Yeah, I might expose some DMs that I've been having with my closest friends, where Gavin
no.
sends me a DM every morning that says, "Yo, Merry Christmas," and then he sends a photo of his toilet and the unspeakable horrors that lie within.
Oh, so you mean he turned it into Scooby? No. I'm gonna shut up.
No, it's a fucking Germa reference, you shithead.
Yo. Merry Christmas. Yeah, and every time I tell him the story of how I threw up in my mother's bed,
After he ate the
Yeah.
whole sleeve.
the whole sleeve.
Referring to it as anything other than a sleeve is extremely disingenuous.
Wait, you can do that?
What?
I didn't know you could use that to actually like tell it where to use a cube map.
That's extremely, extremely, extremely helpful.
Huh. Well, good. Good to know. Blender is a godsend to use, trust me. I've been using it for almost 12 years now.
I don't believe you. I don't think Blender is a real program.
Well, I guess I'll just have to model you in 3ds Max then.
No, you should use whatever that shit was that they used for Club Penguin for exporting vectors. I don't remember what it's called.
God! Or no, I'll just use the fucking tool that Valve used, Milkshape 3D. That's officially like Valve's Half-Life tool.
Oh, give me a reel. It's called a cube map, but it's represented by a sphere. SMH.
I can make it square.
It already is. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I gotta copy this shit over.
God damn it, Air.
How about I fucking stab you in the head in real life?
Oh no. Let's see. So I'm gonna have another look.
Oh my god.
Gavin, I totally agree. We should kill people in broad daylight.
Dude, these fucking gunships.
What Half-Life 2 are you playing?
Half-Life 2.
Oh man. Half-Life 2 1.
Imagine if it was Half-Life 3.
It's not.
Everyone's supposed to, oh my god, it's gonna be Half-Life 3, oh my god! And then we get to that part, it was like, where it's like, company working in complete
replaced this.
secret for decades. And as soon as you say a brand new world, I'm like, oh, it's not Half-Life 3.
Yep.
Instead, it's Last of Us.
Yeah, Gavin and I were talking about the Game Awards yesterday, and we both agreed that the Game Awards should be taken out back.
And shot.
Like, it was actually a pretty decent Game Awards. I think the fact that
Gavin, that goes against my narrative. Play it cool.
well, no, Harrison Ford came shit faced. Like,
It was either
you can hardly beat that. He came just fucking obliterated.
God, there's something I want to fix so fucking badly.
The
But
healthcare system.
well, if I could, I would. No, there's a fucking like weird thing that Valve did that makes no sense. I sent you an image of it in DMs. It's like really fucking stupid. Like that is not how a light bulb works. Literally.
You keep like sending me shit expecting me to look at it. Like I'm not fucking opening my DMs on stream.
I know, but like, okay, so on fucking Two Forks Blue's side, there is quite literally a fucking light bulb that shines light down for actually no wait, the light was there for no reason, and yet I couldn't find anything else. Maybe it was always a light bulb that was just there, but it like defies actual logic of what a light is. Because it doesn't point in all directions.
Use phone. Yeah, I could, but then you would be seeing me doing nothing on the stream. And that goes against my code of conduct, my code of content. I want there to always be something happening.
Okay, no, I added the fucking light bulb. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you dumbass. Everyone type hashtag dumbass in chat.
Well, I'm gonna have to make a model that's like a light fucking tilted, so... And luckily, because I can rip BSPs into Blender, I can do anything! Da 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 da!
Gavin, pop quiz. What is the file extension for an Adobe Flash animation?
I have no idea.
What? Don't answer. Think about it.
Flash? Dot Flash.
What is the extension?
I don't know.
I will accept one of two answers.
I don't know.
I thought it was that easy to figure out.
It was, I would have accepted either SWF or FLA.
Oh, okay. Like I still didn't know either of those.
I was about...
He was a bot.
He was a bot.
Skibbity bop a da.
Damn, it's such a shame that that guy is dead now.
Skibbity bop da da.
Boom.
I'm just spreading misinformation. He's not actually dead.
It's a shame what happened to him. What happened? He lived.
Ball fart.
Half-Life 3.
God, I can't breathe anymore, dude. I lost my breathing privileges. Dude, I thought I was gonna get this done in one stream, maybe, because it's just a reskin, but then I remembered that, like, they actually take effort. Who would have thunk? It's almost like all those people online that tell you that reskins are lazy and shitty are actually wrong. Huh.
Yeah. A lot of decision making goes into that shit.
It's not even fucking decision making. It's like putting effort into things to make sure that shit doesn't
What
fuck.
happened to my crossbow?
I eated it.
Why?
Hungry.
Fucking, I lost my crossbow.
Well, the other
Yeah.
thing is too is when it comes down to map reskins, like you can either you can reskin the map and do nothing about it, or you can go through and optimize it like what you're doing.
Well, that's... It wasn't much of a fucking task. I just did basic shit that Valve should have done when they made the level.
Yeah, but it was like
It's just
2008.
basic, like, map design 101.
I'm surprised like how bad all like the early TF2 maps are. Then you look over at Portal and it's like, ooh, everything's much
How
better.
did a single outlion still live?
2-4 is done well.
Yeah, you and me have examined it actually. It's actually reasonably well done. I think, like, to be completely fair, I think they were putting all their cards on that one.
And not Hydro.
Yeah, and not Hydro. even though that they really liked it, I
talk-
guess.
They talked it up so hard.
I mean, when was the last time you saw somebody play on Hydro?
That's
when
not
was
the
the last time
point,
you-
though.
All right.
I
Oh,
mean,
he left the other.
I'm
voice.
aware that there's dev commentary for that one. I just think that somewhere somebody at Valve had a bigger taste for 2 Fort since it was a map from the original game being reimagined for TF2. And the other maps may have got a bit of neglect in the process.
Dust Bowl is from the original.
Okay, that one, but that one I think was on
Badlands is
Optim.
from the original. That wasn't a launch map, but still.
Okay, I haven't played enough TFC, so. Wondering if I should take the water out of the sewers.
No.
Fair point.
My point was no.
I realize how stupid that sounded. No, I was thinking about that, and I was like, I could make ice physics out there.
No.
You just fucking
Everyone's
fall-
like, oh, there's ice. There should be ice physics, but fucking nobody
No, fuck
actually
ice
wants to
physics.
deal with that.
You just fucking fall off from above. Oops, I'm skating on ice. Bam, you die from a soldier.
Like, fuck ice physics, man. Just leave that till like when you're fucking ice skating, and that's like the point of the game. Not
What
like the
direction?
fucking, not in a regular level.
What direction is the moon?
The
It's
only
Wii.
time ice physics is fun is do Super Mario Brothers Wii, and I'm the fucking penguin.
I'm sorry, your opinion isn't valid. It was better in Ocarina of Time.
Who the gives a
I
cum
killed
about
my baby
Ocarina of Time?
boys! I
I
fucking
do.
grenaded them midair!
No, it was a stupid thought.
There we go.
Like I had to think about that for a hot moment, and I'm like, it would probably fundamentally change 2 too much.
That'll make the lighting make more sense. Why is the... Oh, that's not the moon.
Oh my fucking god. So many grenades and so many fucking... so
Do
much
you have
shit
like the
happening right
skybox
now.
disabled or something right now?
Yeah.
I wish that there was a preview just to let you see like
You
your
can.
sky.
If I put it in an instance, you can see it like that. But I don't want to do that.
Damn. There's your Aurora Borealis.
Oh, how deliciously moist.
And yes, printer paperclip, you did hear the forbidden game mechanic.
The one that I'm never gonna add to anything. Because it's disgusting.
Put some ice outside of the map, like in a
No.
killable area.
Like, I don't even think that it would fit anywhere.
Fair point.
Alright, I'm gonna dip to another VC. Aaron, you have fun with your, banging your wife.
I have never done that ever in my life. That's a lie.
Your pants are on fire.
Damn.
He got me.
That reminds me. I need to check something in editor and in game. 'Cause I could have swore when they updated a map that they removed a reference to something. Okay, it's not on that side. Was it actually over here? Okay, there it is on red side. Okay. God, it's already 9 o'clock. Jesus.
Video game level. Bruh, what the fuck?
What happened?
This goddamn shitty ass spawn room is the
Oh,
it's the
God.
bane of my existence.
I hate spawn rooms sometimes. Who has DM'd me?
That should be fine.
Come on, TF2 load. There we go. Okay, no, it's still there. I just happen to have the thought that I thought Valve removed the Sandman bat from Double Cross when they updated it, but nope, it's still there. By the way, have you got the new Zelda game yet?
No. It runs like
Damn.
ass, so I'm not interested.
I thought I heard it ran a lot better.
It's the same problem as Link's Awakening.
Damn. Yeah, I don't like Link's Awakening for the Switch. It fucking ruined it for me.
I played the original instead.
I know, I was there helping you through stream chat.
The rooster has recovered.
What are eggs like on the inside? I know I want to like replay the Oracles one of these days, but I'm I'm not certain how much I'm ready to replay it yet. Because I've only beat Seasons and Ages once. As odd as that may sound for me being like the Link's Awakening nerd.
What's the forbidden game mechanic? Ice physics.
I already answered that one earlier, I thought.
Well, I just haven't been paying attention, I guess.
Yeah, well, you've been busy mapping, so I don't blame you. Imagine a whole fucking joke map where it's oops, all ice.
Kill self. God, some of these would be perfect if they weren't fucking Half-Life 2.
Wait, are they fucking using Half-Life 2 textures?
Well, they're just
Oh.
in here because they're from Half-Life 2.
What exactly are you needing? Because I know I had the same issue when I was looking through Lights too. I was like, Jesus, there's not a lot to pick from.
Something kind of like Wall Light 001A.
Can you show me what that one looks like on stream here? Light 001A. Ah, okay. Take a screenshot of that.
Don't do anything, though.
I won't do anything for the moment, but if you absolutely need something different, let me know. I can cook something up for you then. Just put a traffic light there. That'll be funny.
The thought did cross my mind.
Well,
These
actually,
lights are fucking big.
that would not actually be too out of place because you're in a lumberyard that already has a bunch of lights that are telling you to stop.
It would be out of place where I'm trying to put it.
Yeah, where you're putting it. Yeah, I see now. Unless you tilted it on its side.
That's still wrong.
I can see what you're trying to do, though. God. I still hate that I have this fucking cough.
Is reverse ice physics just slow down? I think it would make you, like, stick to the ground better.
Right now, I'm just kind of messing around in Double Cross. I'm actually figuring out some cheeky scout maneuver for no reason. I was thinking about this a bit last night, but I I can't believe that I didn't even know about the Half-Life games like back when they were out in the 2000s.
Those are nuts.
What's really odd to me is like I knew about Steam in 2012, 2013, yet I never knew anything about Source Filmmaker. And I remember watching all those like funny TF2 videos being like, I wonder who those characters are from. Well, geez, it was only a simple free click away. 2 free clicks away.
I thought I misheard that as freak lick away.
What? Well, here come the freaks.
True. Where can I get the thing?
Yeah, it's in a fucking running game.
I wanna try this. Oh, Christ almighty.
Oh boy, you're gonna try freeze tag on this thing. Okay, Chrono Square, but the real question is, what does yellow mean then? So if green means ice and red means sticky, then yellow is normal? Hair is typing menacingly.
Just committing my changes.
Yeah, I can see that now on stream. Let me see. Oh, I see the problem. I wasn't caught up on stream. Apparently, I was behind by a few seconds. No wonder. let's see. Time to look back there. Let's see. I'm going to close out of my other Hammer editor because I don't need Sourcebox opened up at the moment. It's wasteful to run 2 hammers. Okay, back to CTF2 Fort Christmas.
Where? There it is.
I wonder, is there a Christmas hat model in the game?
The BMOC.
Thank you. By the way, is it a bad idea that like I took one of the scrap weapons that just sits within TF2 and kind of just restored it for like a prop on the map?
No. Why would that be bad?
I don't know, because it's the scrapped TF branding iron. I went through and like created a custom texture for it and everything. Just I never know with Valve logic. That's all. Because I've seen the weapon like mentioned so many times as like a cut content weapon that I was like, okay, fine, I'll just include it in my own map so everybody can shut up about it. That at least it gets used somewhere. Let's see, what do I want to do? That's not what I want. There is a list of all Team Fortress 2 hats. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. You gave me the right name of the hat, I just needed the internal model name of it. I got it though. Is it not in the game? What the? Oh, you can't choose that, can you? Well, god damn it. I might have to reconvert the model. Yeah, they don't let you fucking pick that by default. I forgot about that.
What do you mean?
You haven't ran into the issue like I have. I ran into the issue with the branding axe before, but the thing is, they're like, I think it's all the C models are locked off. Like, you cannot access them in Hammer. If you get
Why?
around the issue, the model will load in Hammer,
Do
but
you
on
just
compile it'll error.
need to uncheck don't show economy models?
No, I don't think that'll do it. I can try. Okay. That works. Thank you. Well, I did it with the branding axe before, and I'm like, oh shit, it doesn't work in game. Like, I think it didn't even show up, so we'll see here in a moment. I'm giving the cow a little Santa hat, just because. See, I'm not used to this as much as you are, Air. That's one thing I'm not.
Dude, if Mario was real, I would die.
Yahoo. It's me, Mario. Let's go, Air.
Fuck the ass spawn room.
Fix that spawn room.
I did.
We'll fix it some more. Alrighty, I'm gonna compile this. I'm just gonna do just a fast compile just to see how it works.
I'm pretty sure there's a statue on Lumberyard.
Pretty certain that there is too.
Of course.
Because I think Valve added it to all the original maps that were in the game. I wish we knew directly like the coordinates of where they were placed too, because then we could mimic it with the V-script. Why did TF2 fucking do that? Oh. There we go. Map CTF. What the hell? Oh, it launched me in game. That's why. That's why it took so long. No, fuck. That's what I. Okay, rebuild. I forgot to re-enable all the shit. Might help if you actually have all the tool brushes and all that shit that are supposed to make the game work.
I'm setting up viz groups so I can change the game mode at will. We'll start with arena.
Okay, there we go. Why does compiling always take up all my CPU cores? What the hell?
That's how it should be.
Yeah, but when you do it, it doesn't lag you, so...
Because I tell it not to.
Ah, right. No, I can't believe that Source Engine can ray trace. It was 20 years ahead of the
I
game.
think, real quick, I should compile this. And we should test it, I
Alrighty.
guess. And then I should eat a mattress.
Alright. Alright, I'm trying to see the cow. I'm not running towards the intel. Nope, that doesn't work, Air. Told ya. So, there's a reason why it ignores economy models, because in base game, it ignores them, because quite literally, you can't spawn them by default. It's really, really stupid that Valve has this restriction on this shit. So, in order to get past the issue, you have to recompile the entire model into a new directory. So yeah, just thought I'd note that to you in case you didn't know that previously. Wait, what the hell? What are those pyros doing? Oh, that one just doesn't have its fucking axe. Why is that one missing its axe?
Necrodamus, I am compiling, and we will test, and then I will sleep.
Yeah, I need to eat a mattress too.
There we go.
Why is this?
Ah, fuck, I gotta cancel that fucking compile. I can't call it A1 because I had a previous shot at this map. I'm starting this from scratch, obviously.
In case there's any judges watching. Why is that pyro missing an axe? What the hell's going on here? It's using body group 0. Okay. What is this pyro using? Body group 2. What? What is body group? Oh. Oh.
Will
That
there
would
be a
explain it.
piano room? No.
Well, you know what? We should put one in there, and then whenever you go in, it's a boss fight that
I'm not looking
glows when you
forward to
stub your toe.
putting the fucking snowing effect on this map.
Come on, it's not that bad.
Yes, it is.
And I did it on 2 fort by myself.
Yeah, that's 2 for it. It's got like fucking practically no
No,
outdoor
you gotta go
area.
through several nooks and crannies, thank you.
It's got practically no fucking outdoor area. Neither does this map, though.
Yeah, but the outdoor areas it has are like really tedious to put it at, so I know one of them is just a big square.
Watch that CPU work.
Yay. By the way, I learned that I think it's VRAD can only parse 128 lights inside of the .rad texture or in the .rad file.
Shit.
I learned about this because I went through and I was adding in like all like the Half-Life rad stuff and all that, so map recompiles looked correct. And I suddenly hit the limit and I'm like, wait a minute, there's an arbitrary limit to this. So I went into VRAD and I was poking and I found the find and I was like, okay, we're just gonna make it 512. The most absurd number in the world, but yeah. It's not like that every map holds all that information, so it's completely fine. It's just a stupid limit that Valve put.
I gotta rename the fucking files.
"61 hours remain."
Building Cuba maps.
Cuba maps. Now more square. The light you were talking about earlier, by the way, I took a look at it just to get a look at it while I was on Double Cross. It's double sided. I can see why that's kind of an issue.
I can just shove it in the wall. I don't care.
Yeah.
Wait, is it emissive?
Is it? That's a better question. Let me look in.
Oh, you were
Hammer here
talking
real
about
quick.
fucking rad files.
Well, I spoke about one thing then another. You must have got the two mixed up.
I would pray it's not emissive.
Let me take a look. Light.
I gotta put the clock on my TF2 source.
Why do I got a bunch of shit from Half-Life 2 trying to load? Oh wait, that's probably why, because I had that unchecked. Nope, that's just what it always does. It looks like it has, for the light area, it's a matte full bright. Or no, unlit an unlit texture. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that bad?
No.
Alrighty. That's why I thought I'd look for you here real quick.
We have a compile, but it's not
Nice.
complete.
Oh no, what are you missing?
I gotta compress it.
Nice. Time to compress it.
I'm going from 33.8 megs to... what'll it be? This is really small already. You'd think that it is 11 megs. Alright. See, now is where I can upload it to a server and play it.
How's Cube Maps going?
The map's all done.
Take it we're just waiting right now.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, what's the magic IP?
Second server on the list.
Okay, let me go to airmaster.xyz. Second map on
The second server on the list is called Jam Server.
already. Open Steam. Join game. Unable to connect to server. App
You
ID
gotta use the...
specifically.
you gotta copy the connect command because
God
it's an
damn it.
SDR IP.
I hate that. Person game info. Wonderful. Fuck.
Can't wait until this server fucking breaks because my plugins aren't fucking compatible with Arena.
Beautiful. I really need to put back in the no movies thing.
Skip it.
Oh, funny. The movie's on Lumberyard, so. Well, isn't this hilarious?
What do you mean no?
It's the intro movie to the fucking.
Can you not
mode.
skip it?
You cannot. No, that's why they're the fucking VPK to skip them.
You can skip the intro movies. What are you fucking talking about?
Oh, the fucking buttons are all grayed out.
It's your HUD.
My fucking HUD is like from 7 years ago.
4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh God. Where are you? God damn it. Not bad though, I will say that.
I didn't get stuck on the roof, so that's a plus.
5,
That's good to hear.
3, 2, 1. Fight to the death.
I guess Santa's on the rooftop. Nope, nope, nope. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout, I'm telling you what. That was a fail. For a moment I thought I found you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Get going. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Fucker.
Ha!
This losing streak ends here, ladies.
Kid named Rocket.
Kid name Eat My Pant. Nice try! Are there not no health kits on this map?
Very minimal.
I haven't even found one.
Control point enabled.
Well, that was a good attempt.
Five, four, three, two, one. Begin.
Do not get cocky, men. Even though we have every reason to be, we are the best.
You fucking ran right past me.
What? I ran right past you and then you murdered me. I mean, I was trying to find you and then I run right past you. I'm gonna switch away. What the? Server you're playing on has lost connection to the item server. What? Oh, that's why.
You might have to reconnect.
What?
You might have to just reconnect.
I might have to. I was wondering why I was loading all default suddenly. Okay, let me do a reload here. Right. Forget that you just can't do the reload command.
Retry.
That's... Thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Do I have my item? No, I don't want to watch the video again. There we go! There's my bonk bat. There's my force of nature.
Fight to the death.
I wondered where those weapons were. Because you had the unfair advantage before.
Unfair advantage of using stock weapons.
Wait, you're using... God damn it.
I'm using a shotgun and a rocket launcher.
I don't know, I thought you were using, like, other weapons. And I was like, well, shit, he's got the upper advantage. But now I can push you back, so that's even more fun.
I think this map is fine so far. Obviously, there's more that I need to do. I'm going to the pit to see if I have resolved the issue by putting a fucking lantern in front of it.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Beautiful. Oops. There you go. You gotta see it up close now.
Remember, men, the flag was still there. And if a piece of fabric can do it, you daisies can do it.
I feel like we should be playing the same class, probably.
We probably should be. Let me actually switch over to soldier because I'm not that best of as a scout main. Wait, what? Why? Oh. Am I on a different loadout?
I meant to add color correction, but I forgot. Dude, I can't hit anything. There we go.
God damn it. I'm better with my panic attack, if anything.
Dude,
But that's because
solid?
It's not good.
Three, two, one. Fight
boys. The engineer is engineer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Do not get cocky, men. Even though we have every reason to be, we are the best.
I tried.
Fucking Dragon Ball weapon.
Well, you can spam it on a payload cart, and there's no problem. That's how broken it is still.
It's fucked up.
Men, George Washington never lost. Jesus never lost. Patton never lost.
I literally watched the video that Uncle Dane put up, and quite literally, like, he said abuse it while you can before Valve nerfs it. Valve has yet to nerf it too.
I don't think they will. Top 10 knee surgery memes.
Yes. You are just capping that point.
Alright, I think we've confirmed that this works.
Alrighty.
We got it.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the end of day 1 for me. Imagine if the log was icy. That would be fucked up. What if I had one of those, like, blowy Joey Jeffrey enemies from Mario to blow you off the log? What if the log was spinning? All things I'm not going to do, of course, because that would be fucked up and evil. But
Let's
what
make
if?
an April Fool's version then.
But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking?
Seymour!
Oh, I will return tomorrow to work on my submission.
I'll be back too.
Oh my god, it's the jam. I gotta finish it before
Welcome
the
to
deadline.
the jam.
And I gotta decide if I'm gonna stick with regular arena or if I'm gonna do a fucking VScript gimmick.
We'll have to see.
I'm probably gonna do a fucking... What I'm thinking right now is I'm going to do regular arena, and then before time runs out, if I have enough time, I'll also do a fucking freeze tag port. Because I have it set up that way right now anyway, but we'll see. Anyway, same time tomorrow. Who can I raid? I'm gonna raid Samwiz after this fucking 10 ads is over. What the fuck?
Meow. Meow.
This is evil. Whoever invented ads, I hope they get, like, hit by a bus.
Well, maybe you should just email them the link of youareanidiot.org.
Okay. I'm doing the raid. Day 1 of jam is done for me. Day 2, I will work longer. Day 3, I will probably also do stuff. Because if I got time, I should use it. Day 3, I think it ends at, like, fucking noon or something. I don't fucking know how time works. I'll figure it out, whatever. Yes.
Balls.